Hello, happy Wednesday. Welcome on in to Warcraft Day. Exciting. Isn't it exciting? I'm excited, sort of. Here's hoping today that we get a pretty butterfly mount. I do need to check if I've gotten the Drake armor yet. I think I've gotten one of the event dragon armor things, but I can't remember if it was this or Brewfest, or there might be one for Hallow's End too. I think it's just Love is in the Air and Brewfest, but I'm not positive. And I think I've gotten one of them and I don't remember which it is. So I should probably check so that I know whether or not that's a thing that could happen. I still don't have the Love Rocket either. Don't think anyway. Pabu, why? Why are you always here now? And like, why can't you just behave when you're here? Because when you behave, you're fine. It's always Pabu now, which I would like. It was always Pabu when I first started streaming. Hello, he just came flying up over the side of the desk. Okay, it's not just Pabu, at least. Hello, happy butt. How's it going? Little chicken. What you doing? What you hunkering down there for? But yeah, Pabu did used to just, like, politely lay next to me while I was streaming, but he seems incapable of being chill 90% of the time now, so, like, you don't have to just sit on the floor and make faces at me. You can jump up here and sit in a box and chill the fuck out. That's an option. Yeah. What? Fine, I'll stare. I'll not break eye contact then. Yeah, that's right, I win. Look away, loser. So I don't know if we're actually gonna end up getting any, like, housing stuff today. We might do some Endeavor stuff because that should have been reset this morning. But first of all, the main thought is that we're gonna just run through a bunch of alts, trying to get the pretty butterfly. What do you have on your head, child? What is that? You got schmutz. You got schmutz, little baby. You can just come sit in a box, Tycho. That's where we usually go. No? We just want to hang out in front of the keyboard. Okay, cool. I don't know what Pabu's doing. He's just sitting here looking at me. But yeah, nothing too crazy, nothing too exciting. I do want to do some goblin rep stuff like that we were doing, same as we were doing last week. I meant to refill this and I didn't. Shoot. Well, that'll need to get refilled at some point today, but not right now. What's up, Tycho? Little baby. Little boy. I don't know if I'm gonna do any of the Twilight Highlands weeklies on any characters. Stop it! No, cry! Okay, and you're not going to claw your way onto my shoulder this time. No, because it hurt. You made me bleed, so I can lift you up, but you're not getting up there on your own. He's already made me bleed once today, so I'm not feeling particularly charitable towards him at the moment. Him and this bullshit. It's cute, though, I guess. It's also annoying. And very furry. I don't know why he's been shedding more than he used to recently, which really sucks. Yeah, he's a lot. This is a lot. You're so heavy, too. Why it gotta be the weak shoulder, you know? Why did you have to pick the shoulder that hurts when you sit on it? Why did you have to do that? And, like, that's an always thing. He's always been a left shoulder cat. That hasn't changed. But, you know, it still sucks. You just want to be there forever, don't you? He's also got his dumb little feet on my wrist in this really uncomfortable way. Yeah, I scooped your feet. Get over it. I do love that he matches this cardigan color-wise. That's always fun. Hello. What are we doing? Are we being needy? Are we being a big needy fart? Big needy fart boy? Mm-hmm. This is my life now. Welcome to the Raz gets sat on by Pabu stream, because apparently that's what's going on today. Hello, Tycho. Tycho's still in front of me, just hanging out. He'll probably come sniff around because Pabu is purring, and every time Pabu is purring, Tycho is like, I wish to interfere! I want to be a problem, and also involved. Thank you for the hug, Mr. Pabu. Mr. Boo-Boo. Mr. Big Boy. He is purring quite loudly. So at least he's happy. Am I just stuck with you? Is this my life now? Yeah? Mm-hmm. Cool. He is showing no signs of wanting to leave. Cool. What do I do with you? What do I do with you? I brought my hand too close to my face, and now there is fur in my face. Cool. I'm doing so good. Can you... No? You don't want to go off the chair? You don't want to be in a box? Go to the desk. Go to the desk. No? You're not going to do this for me? So this is awkward. Hello, Tycho. Yes, go sniff his face. Go bother him. Go bother the big boy. Or maybe you can make him jealous with your cozy box cuddles. Yeah, good Tycho. You're not helping me, but you're still cute. At least he's being cute. What are you doing? I mean, I guess, are you being cute? Other people might think this is cute. I don't know if I currently think that it's cute. Yes, just rub your face on the pillow. Mm-hmm. Please rescue me. Pabu, please go. No. Thank you. Oh my god. It was very uncomfortable. Are you gonna just sit here and be a problem now? Because it looks like you're gonna sit here and be a problem now, and I don't really want that. There's cat hair in my mouth, which is my favorite. Of course, you're gonna come be a problem in front of the keyboard because now Pabu is over here. Yes, thank you. Sorry, there's cat hair in my mouth. Thanks, Pabu. Thanks, Tycho. I appreciate your butthole. That's very kind of you. Can you two not? Why is this my life today? Why? Oh, he headbutt Pabu is very cute. Can you guys stop snarfing directly into the microphone, though? That would be great. I am covered in Pabu fur. Oh, poor baby Tycho's so cute. Yeah. Is Daddy Pabu ignoring you? Yeah. Maybe a little. He just attacked his own tail off the side of the desk. Just out of nowhere. It's not like that's the first time a cat's ever attacked their own tail, or even him, but like, why now? It just, oh, baby. I just want to put lip balm on. Stop stepping on shit on my keyboard. God. I don't want your tail in my mouth either. Pabu's about to knock my pen over with his tail. Tycho, don't chew on wires. You were being so good. And very cute. Don't bite my pen stand either. Stop it. That is not food. It is also not a toy. Stop it. Quit it. Beep, beep. 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 Get in the box. Beep, beep. Uh-huh. And what am I supposed to do with you, Pabu, huh? Hey! Don't chew on my controller! What are you doing? What a brat. Since when are you the problem? Stop that shit. Need to cut their claws, clearly. Yes, go chew on your toes. That's a much more productive use of your time. Thank you very much, sir. Yeah, it started chewing on my pen, well, on my cords, and then my pen stand, and then the thumbstick of my fucking controller because, you know, why not, I guess. Do not take me touching it to get your spit off of it as an invitation to chew on it again. Thank you very much, sir. Hi. Yes, boo-boo. You are actually being kind of good right now, and I do appreciate that. Unlike you. Come on, walk around the front. Don't walk across the keyboard. Thank you. Thank you. Well, whatever. Let's attempt to play some WoW with whatever the fuck this is going on. You know, people will queue for event dungeons as a tank in DPS specs. Tycho, please. Tycho, please. Stop it. I want to rub my mouth on the microphone. It's better that way. Hi. You're so dumb. Such a dumb little baby. But yeah, people will queue as tank even if they're not tanks. But nobody queues as healer, which is funny because healer is the real thing you should queue if you want an instant queue. Stop it! God damn it, Pabu, not you too. Don't make me evict both of you, please. I pet the boy. I pet the baby boy. Hi. Where are you going? Why is all of this happening in front of me? Can we move this party elsewhere, boys? Don't. Do not chew on things. You may chew on Pabu, nothing else. You may keep your stupid fucking paws to yourself, Pabu. I am being harassed. I am being harassed by the children. Can you please stop? All of you. But yeah, at least the wait times aren't too bad. It's not a huge deal. There's lots of rotation in the event dungeons, so. And like, Pabu is kind of fucking with something that I don't really care if he fucks with, but if I let him fuck with one thing, that's, you know, not off to a good start. Not a great plan. Can you keep your dumb little mitts to yourself? And Tycho just wants to be next to Pabu. At all times. Or Lily. Or something. Pabu! Stop. 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 Yeah, don't bite me. Don't bite me. I'll bite you back sometime. No! I swear to God, my children are the worst. Thump, 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 thump. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. I need to, like, kind of pay attention for 2 seconds. And you need to not be a problem while I'm at it, okay? And there you are, being a problem. Immediately. Stop. Stop! I'm kicking them out after this. I can't handle this. Okay, so, I mean, I guess they ruined Threat or something, because, like, goddamn. Also, why can't anyone ever just hit one fucking dude? Yeah, did they just, like, actually just completely ruin Threat? Because, like, this is not how I'm used to Paladin tanking going. Can you please stop it, Pabu? Also, this guy you can barely taunt. Like, I'm trying here. It's not helping that the Paladin is doing a bunch of damage, but they're not the only ones yoinking aggro. It's a lot of it is the healer, so that shouldn't be happening. That shouldn't be happening. I need Bagos to come in here and tell me how badly they ruined Threat, because he'll know. Okay, so Pabu kind of left. Kind of being the operative word. So hopefully that means he's just gonna chill the fuck out and leave me alone. Wow, 5 whole love tokens. I'm so excited. Okay, Pabu has left the premises, which is great because I was going to kick him out after that anyway because he was just being a menace. And like, he could just sit here and not be a fucking problem. And yet, I wouldn't even have to kick him out. He could just chill. But apparently we can't do that. That's not an option. At least Tycho seems to have decided to settle down. Which is good, because I also didn't want to have to kick out the child, but I will kick out the child if I have to. But yeah, watch, at least as of yesterday. Cool, thanks. But at least as of yesterday, watch this be super fast. Well, or maybe not as instant now as it was. That's fair. It's not this evening. I do want the butterfly. I also want to make, like, a set that is the butterfly set. So I have, yeah. Like, I think I like the pinkish version a little better. I don't even know why I'm doing this, because it's not going to get saved when I inevitably get yoinked into the dungeon. I don't even know why I pretended to try that one. Like, yeah, I don't really know if there's anything that actually is going to feel like it goes with these. I'm sure people have made sets. Murloc onesie. Well, at least, you know, I hadn't gotten very far, so there's that. And yeah, like, I don't know if certain... I wasn't on that, so that's weird. I guess I'll grab one of these. Oh yes, I should buff everybody. That's a thing that I can do. Right. My mouse overs, it has switched my preferred method of hold versus double tap for the chargeables. And I don't really know why it did that, because, like, I just, you know, had it set. And I don't know why it's decided that it's just gonna change that up for me without my consent. But whatever. Sure. I still absolutely despise the new raid bars. Like, I don't know, maybe they did it in an attempt to make, like seeing debuffs or buffs or whatever easier, but I never had an issue seeing them on how it looked before. And now it's just really ugly. It's just really bad. So, I hate it. And like, I want to like type in classic raid frames to CurseForge, but like, I don't want classic. You know what I mean? I want what it was a week or two, or well, a few weeks ago instead of, you know, whatever the hell it was in actual classic. That's not what I'm going for. So, but we can try and make a transmog real quick. If this is just not gonna work, then it's just not gonna work. And so be it. Like, I could do the Ashara thing, but I guess it's the closest thing to something that worked so far. But I'm just not vibing with it, you know? And like, that's not terrible, but it's also too easy, you know? Maybe I should just accept easy. I don't know. Yeah, that's fine. Actually, I always want to find a way to make this top work, and I haven't managed to find a way to, like, a thing where I'm happy with that being part of it. Not yet, at least. Lots of leather dresses, or male dresses, rather, I guess. But yeah, still not getting our butterfly, which is lame. Honestly, I don't completely hate that. It's not quite the right gold, though. And that's not the right pinky purple. That's like almost the right colors, but I don't like it. That's the problem on this one. I don't know why the male evokers got elf skeleton and the female evokers got human skeleton, but I not so low-key hate it. It's a bummer to me. And I don't like it. It makes me sad. Because I don't like the human model. This could work. I don't truly hate that or anything. I don't know why I even tried that. But like, we could try and work with this. Have something a little ornate. Also, I don't know that I had a purple version of these. Do I have a purple version of that infinite set? Or is it just like one piece of it? I went past it. Yeah, I don't have a purple version of the top there. I do have like a black version. Yeah, like I do have one that would match with that. Which honestly doesn't actually miss that hard as far as matching up with the bottom of this. Okay, and I do have a purple version of the feet. So clearly a purple version of it exists. Which is fascinating. Very, very interesting. No, Papa, we do not want you to come back right now. I might give up on this just because I don't feel like digging forever for something that kind of works. Like, oh wow. Honestly, the black and gold infinite looking, or style one is like the best look so far. Malau, hello Lily. You're allowed to come because you're not a problem. Ooh, cool butt on that one. Just black pants. Normal ass black pants. Hello, sweet child. Are you going to come here? I was gonna say, does this one also have a terrible butt? It sure does. Yeah, that's not good. I don't really know what actually matches with this. Hello, Lily. Where are you? Come here. Yeah, so I do not have the full purple version of this outfit, which is a shame. Meow. Hello. Hi. You're so pretty. You can come here? Come here. Come. Okay, whatever. If you want to sit on the floor, then sit on the floor. That's not my problem. Yeah. Yeah, well, that doesn't work. It almost works to do the whole set, but not fully. The black brown is just not quite right. Anyway, this was a spectacular use of time. No notes. What? If you want to come here, then just come here. Stinky. Stinky baby. You want to come here or not? Come. Come here. Usually this is how I get her to come from over there to over here, but she's not doing it. Okay, fine. I'm ignoring you. You're a butthead. You're a butthead and you can figure it out on your own. You're not that stupid. At least I hope you're not that stupid. Ooh, I do still have a quest to do one more, well, technically 3 more rares, because I have, I only finished the 3. I only finished the quest to do 3 of them last week, so I have to do that one over again, but also the 8, I still have 1 left. Probably gonna have to decline an invite unless I'm careful. Oops, wasted an immolation aura. Oh well. What? Come here then! Come on! Just, you're allowed to come here, child. That's a thing you're allowed to do. Where is all of my leech? in my grave. Come here! No! I, like, moved my leg and she turned around to, like, leave the room. What do you want? If it's lunch, I already gave you lunch, and it's not my fault if the boys ate it because you decided to not have any. My children are being just as annoying as possible. Come here. Like, she literally wants me to go do something and I don't know what. Rat-a-tatty wings. I guess I should try Devourer at some point in the near future. Too bad I don't have meta now, because I was trying really hard not to die, and then I died anyway. Ow. Ow. Hello. Okay, I thought that my tanking was bad. This healing's pretty fucking bad. And it's because they're a ret paladin, so that's great. That's really great. Thanks for that. Well, at least over here I can just not be in the middle of a pile of garbage, I guess. This is so bad for my repair bill, and for why? Because you wanted a half a second longer thing? Well, I said DPS queues aren't bad enough for this, and then they left. Which makes sense, because they were going to leave anyway, but... I don't know what Lily wants. We'll give her a treat at some point, and she'll be thrilled, probably. Oh boy, I just barely managed to hit that. I could see if they're anywhere progress-wise on this one. I just didn't want to do Devourer and be like the 4 billionth Devourer Demon Hunter, but it's not like I was ever a particularly good Havoc Demon Hunter, so let's just see what we can do. Also, I literally am doing this because I want the wings. That's actually the whole thing. Ah, okay. Start a build, please. For now. I love how I just auto-assigned Devourer, but didn't just keep things. Like, for the hero talents and the Demon Hunter side. I don't know, sure. I just click things at this point. That's right, this is ranged. Okay, so Void Nova is that equivalent. Okay, well, still squishy as balls, though, if not worse. Also, I don't know how to do this. Because now it's Void Metamorphosis, etc. I don't know if Throw Glaive is still a thing. This Void Blade looks like a version of Fell Blade, which makes sense, but then I'm getting rid of that. Okay. Right. I don't know what spontaneous immolation is supposed to be because I can't click it. Okay, Throw Glaive is still a thing at least. Apparently I'm supposed to just be consuming things, which isn't even on the thing right now. And by thing, I mean my bars. My little Orbeez are so voidy. Wow, Void Ray gives you a lot of Orbeez. Yeah, definitely not super clear on how this all works at this particular moment in time. But you know, we're working on it. We're using our one button. Okay, so yeah, we were fully had fully 50 out of 50 for like void meta or whatever. Fine, I'll go kill one more and finish the quest. And then I get to play around with the spec a little bit more. I can fly around a little bit and do some of these things as everyone else has the same idea. Because like, I'm not the only one running around here with a character that's squishy as fuck. And it's not even like I'm a leveling character, I'm just a baby. In terms of gear. It's nice that the resource doesn't seem to go down at all. I'm like not fully sure about the range situation. Like definitely ranged compared to normal Demon Hunter. But yeah, I don't know. Okay, well at least the rushy thing goes pretty far. Get him. So many souls! I mean, I don't even know if those are souls anymore, or if there's something else. Yeah, that did like a chunk of damage. I will use the void meta during the actual rare. I do like that eye beam or void ray, whatever, works from a distance. And now, void meta. And I don't even have to choose a jumpy spot. I just do it. I do not know what was evading there, but something was. It's a long fear. So many souls. So yeah, I suspect if I, like, yeah, I'm pretty sure that it works, like, as long as you have any of this, you stay in meta. So if you keep doing damage and getting these and whatever while you're in meta, then it would extend it, I believe. I'm pretty sure that that's how that works. I love how the cooldown manager is just like on by default, but it's this fucking mess. Like, I don't actually want that. No cooldown manager. Thank you. I think all of my interface settings are gonna, like, I got an add-on that just copy and pastes your interface settings, but the cooldown manager technically is on my main, who is the one that I cloned the settings from. So that might be something I'm gonna have to turn off a bunch, but that's fine.
It would be unwise to oppose us.
So I have... Oh, right, I didn't even open the heart-shaped box. Yeah, alright. I've got 87 currency. I'll just transfer it, basically, I guess. I don't know if I care about, like, gear on this character or not. I didn't even look at the wings now. And, like, I don't know if the wings are actually different just because you're a Void Demon Hunter, or if the wings only change when you are a Void Elf. I should have checked that to see, but I didn't, so oh well. Like, I might as well go ahead and do more Loves in the Air dungeons, because I want the butterfly. I want it. I want the butterfly. There's also like a bunch of transmog and flowers and stuff that I should grind out some love tokens for. I should probably do the math and find out how many I actually need. That would probably be a good place to start. Hello, little boy. But yeah, as is, just running through the dungeon a bunch. And then we'll go underground to the Goblin Lands. Cool. Another character with talent resets that I do not have the patience to figure out right now. Okay, I don't think that gave me any new buttons, so we're set. I gave her a bit of a different look recently. I put her back to her original hairdo. I don't know how I feel about the tattoos, but I wanted to make her look more menacing, so I gave those to her. I do wish that the little fell bands around the horns were red to match the rest of it, but like this is where I ended up after the whole catastrophic transmog reset of 2026. And like, hey, they fixed it now, but you know, right. Where's armor? Okay, I have the Pirates Day one, apparently, for this guy, which is cool. I don't... Or, no, I guess oh, okay. So I do have the Brewfest one, and I do also have the Love is in the Air one. Not that I like it on this... I just don't like it on that dragon. But yeah, I don't have the Wintervale one. That's the one I'm missing. Okay. That makes some degree of sense to me. So, alright. We're not... We're still looking for the rocket, but mostly we're looking for the butterfly. What the fuck? No, this is the... That's not the wrong dungeon. How... Okay, so all of our queues up until this point have been, like I've said, even for DPS, like 70-something seconds. 7 minutes? When did that happen? The heck? Shenanigans. I call shenanigans. Which one of these that I haven't done all of the experimentation with? Okay. Apparently this one, so we'll try it again on explosive version. Okay, well it still gave me a potion, but it also exploded me, so... Welp. Wait, that's inscription. Enchanting is down here. I just, like, I feel like I have wings now. And nope, that's jewel crafting. Yeah, enchanting's all the way over here. I wanted to be able to glide down those stairs really bad, is what I'm trying to get at.
We are the Titan's bedrock and foundation.
I don't have enough stuff to disenchant, I'm not gonna lie. Imagine having wings, right? Right? I don't want to provide a bunch of free shit from Millhouse Manastorm so he can eat my farts. And I just don't have any spores. Okay. Always is you. Yes, it is. It is. By the way, so what I was saying that I wish you were here a little minute ago, because what exactly did they do to Threat? Because I don't understand what they did, but it's bad. I know that it's bad because my paladin couldn't keep aggro off the fucking healer to save my life. Which is a problem, considering it was the healer and not the big old DPS that was pulling off of me. Because at least I get it. If someone's doing like 4 or 5 times more damage than I am, and I'm just like a squishy little baby, and they pull aggro off me, like, I get that. That, like, it sucks a little, but I understand why it's happening. I don't understand why it was happening with the healer in the fucking Crown Chemical Co. fight. So I will buy like 5 of these and then do my weekly patron orders, even though it literally doesn't matter because we're moving on anyway, but at some point I'll want maxed out Kaz-Elgar enchanting, probably. So it's always gotta be her that doesn't fit through the goddamn doorway. It's not a threat problem, that's just that fight. Well, but is it though? Because, like, keeping aggro on Fry is impossible because he just runs around and throws shit. But, like, the other two, you should be able to keep aggro, and I haven't had issues with it in the past. So that's kind of what's throwing me off. But yeah, like, I've literally never had that much issue with it before. And like, it was weird. Oh, it's fucking... The weekly is alchemy orders, that's why. No, I'm not dropping an infernal. Calm down. Right, she was all purple when I decided to give her the purple dragon mount. I'm pretty sure that there are, in fact, some patron orders. Thank you. That's fine. Are there any that I can do that I haven't crafted before? I doubt it. That's a lot of shit to provide by myself. Fuck you. I guess that's slightly better. Even though the vials are not what I'm concerned about. You haven't noticed threat problems, but you haven't done that much tanking in pre-patch. That's fair. I was just really kind of baffled by it, is all. So, I don't know. Just using all my concentration on fucking orders that I don't really need to be doing. But I also don't really need to be doing anything else, so... Anyway... Can I just get into this dungeon, please? That would be swell. And then I could be done. And being done on, like, just wandering aimlessly on this character would be great! Yeah, because the queue dropped to 3 minutes and then 2 minutes, but we've still been in the queue for 7.5 minutes, which is unusually long in my experience. This Love is in the Air. You did 2 keys last week on Devourer, and that was it, right? Yeah. I mean, I haven't done any... I've only done 1 key since the patch, period, so I'm not judging. Can I please get into this dungeon, please? Oh, it jumped back up to 6 minutes. That's frustrating. I'm at that, like, I want to stop and restart the queue thing, but that never works, like, literally ever, so... I have terrible gear on this character. It's really bad. Well, at least someone's got a bit of a stockpile of Dragon Isle supplies. That's good to know. Devourer is such a weird spec. Yeah, I literally just swapped my Demon Hunter over to it and did, like, 2 rare fights with it, and, like, I don't think I get it yet. It's, like, really neat aesthetically. The ETA is a lie. But also, just let me into the dungeon. Like, it has literally not taken more than 2 minutes for any of my other characters. So I don't really know what's up on this one. But yeah, not gonna queue it on a spec I don't know how to play, like the Ret Paladin that just said they'd heal, and then my fucking Demon Hunter died 3 times, like, or twice, I guess. But like, dude, I don't need an increased repair bill because you're impatient and kind of an asshole. Like, if you're gonna queue as healer, at least actually be in healer spec. Like, even if you're bad at it, I don't care. Just be in the right spec. That's all I want. Come on. Average wait time 20 minutes. What the fuck are you talking about? Hi, Masters. You've come in to the Raz is frustrated by queue times hour. But at least, or maybe sadly, you missed the my cats are being a huge menace thing. No, it doesn't usually take that long, but I've been in this queue for 10 minutes. Like I was just saying, none of my other characters have taken more than 2 minutes to get into the dungeon. So now I'm like, what is happening? But anyway, Manters, hi, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in. And if you guys do need to raid run or take care of yourselves in any way, please do so. You've been doing Love is in the Air runs. That's what I'm doing too. And yeah, 10.5 minutes in this queue already, which is wild. Just, you know what I'm gonna do? I don't know how long it holds your queue when you log out, but let's just go do it on another character and come back. No, just leave me alone. She's fine, actually. But yeah, if anyone happens not to know me, I'm Raz, and I stream 1 to 5 Central Time, Tuesdays, Wednesdays, and Thursdays, and we're hanging out on WoW. WoW we usually do on Wednesday, because it's Warcraft Wednesday, etc. So yeah, welcome on in to me bitching about queue times. You want to drop off your lurkers to you have to help a friend with their laptop, and then back to run all mythic tanks and healers, all my tanks and healers. Yeah, no worries. I appreciate it. Thanks for dropping in. Nilgar's on a 40 stream watch streak. Dang. What? Oh, apparently I researched all Priest class hall updates on this character, so that's fun. I should probably actually assign my talent points before I yeah. You'll leave lurk going while you're doing all that. I appreciate it. You are always welcome here to lurk. Yeah. I don't seem to have any buttons. So I really don't know how this is going to go. I also am in a hideous clown suit because I haven't logged into this character since again the great transmog disaster of 2026. I should fort buff everybody. I'm apparently standing in goop, which is bad and not good. I don't have any mouse overs on this character. I was like sitting here clicking and being like, what the heck? Why no mouse over work? But maybe it's because I don't have any mouse overs on this character. That would in fact explain some things. Hey, have you considered, you know what? You can die then. You're standing in garbage and that's not my fault. The fact that you have aggro sucks. But you know, you standing in garbage is not in fact my fault. Now that you are not standing in garbage, you may receive heals again. But yeah, I don't know how to play priest right now because all of my buttons are gone, and I don't know what they were replaced with. At least we're down to Fry, and now I can catch up on my heals, because me just sitting here spamming flash heal is in fact very expensive, and not good. So, you know. Well, nobody died, despite one person trying really hard to get themselves killed, so. Yeah. I'll have to fix the transmog on this character. She was also wearing the infinite armor set, but we're gonna go back to the warlock and see if the Q still holds. Probably not. I don't know how long it holds the Q. I doubt that it's gonna work, but we can try. I don't want to do the catch-up experience. It's, like, fine, but unnecessary, and, like, the gear isn't that good. So, yeah. Not doing it. Oh, baby Tycho. Oh, I did just hear the Q noise. It did hold the Q, so now we've been in queue for 14 some minutes. Uh-huh. I'm not gonna lie, I was kind of expecting a relatively quick pop if it was holding. There we go. Okay. Because I was like, if it held the queue, and then I've been in there for 15 minutes, you'd think. But here we go. It worked. So, you know what? I'm not I'm not mad at my solution there. And my pet exists, and I will give myself the ability to stand in the purple goo and not die. And then I shall throw fiery things at Hummel. And also a doggo. Ooh, foot bombs. I didn't know that I had the foot bomb trinket on this character. That's fun. I mean, Shadow Fury isn't actually going to do anything. Yeah, okay. It does do damage. Foot bomb. The foot bombs do more damage than I do. Maybe not completely, but definitely close to. Okay, sweet. We did it. What am I doing? Okay. Open the box. The necklace is not better, somehow. Despite the terrible, terrible gear I have on this character. But yeah, I mean, I am seeing a lot of other people have aggro issues there too. So maybe it really is just that fight. And there's nothing broken about my paladin. But that freaked me out a little. I was like, something feels very wrong. I have so many alts that I could do this on. Like, even just all of the Legion remix ones. I have like 8 of those. But I don't think I have the patience to do it on all of those characters. I feel like I'm gonna do the main 8. So this one and one more, and then that's it. Because I did do my warrior earlier today. So there's that. But yeah, I just don't want to do this forever. Okay, Romath, shut up. I don't care. Do you see me out here in BFA land not caring about what you're talking about? I hate that none of, like, so many of my alts don't have their add-ons on or set up properly, which kind of sucks. I don't remember. I'm here because the the Dune Gorger or whatever that drops the alpaca was here a few weeks ago. But I don't remember why I decided to stay there. Like, I think I was maybe running around trying to get resources for housing stuff too. But, like, there's only so much grinding I have the patience to do at one time. So. I love the... I maybe considered doing the current expansion on this character quest situation here. I think I still don't have the questing achievement for Azure Span, so I'm just gonna like go in that direction. If for some reason the queues for this actually are just like terrible now, despite the fact that they were like, again, under 2 minutes before, then I am confused and bothered. I don't know what any of those are. Yeah, Brackenhide Waterhole. Where the fuck is that? It must be somewhere over here. But yeah, it is kind of embarrassing that I never actually got Lore Master of the Dragon Isles, despite the fact that I played a shit ton of this expansion. Not gonna lie, a little cringe of me. I mean, maybe cringe isn't quite the right word, but you know, not really proud of that anyway. I think I'm also probably gonna get my 100 reputations to Exalted today, depending. I'm pretty sure Steamweedle is gonna hit that today, and we got Loam Niffin the other day. Okay, so that was still like less than 5 minutes, which is not bad at all. I can handle that. That is a very white and orange group. Right. Is it good that I'm still using Fearlath? No. Is it fun? Yes. Also still using Beacon to the Beyond. Still using Beacon and Fearlath. You can't make me put it down. Even at level 80. On a character that I'm not really playing that much anymore. But yeah, like Fry having aggro issues makes sense to me. The rest makes less sense. I don't know why I have Rampage twice. I mean, I'm still doing the same amount of damage as everybody else, which is fine. Do we ever actually figure out why they're actually doing this, or does he just ask whether you know? Okay, goodbye. I have so many just unfinished things in this game. And like, partially finished. Nothing good. Did I use that whirling surge efficiently? No, no I did not. But yeah, I have flown over this space many times and not seen quests that I haven't done, so I could and or should probably look it up, but I don't know. Not over here. Figured it might be, but nope. Because, like, this part of the land I really never went to. Any particular amount. Hey, I wanted to land on that. Okay, now I have to look it up, because I'm curious. Oh, it starts, like, over here. Okay. We could do a real quick quest chain and just wrap up something that's been unfinished for, like, 2+ years. Going on 3 at this point, I think. But where? But where is it? Okay, well, here's a place called Brackenhide Waterhole, but where art thou, quests? Okay, I don't want to move the map. I want to move whatever round thing is under there, which is probably the tracking thing that I can't click. Cool. Cause like I don't know if I'm not tracking low-level quests on this character. Yep, that's it. I think, cause there's a quest here.
Good day to you. Hello.
I don't know why it gave me that.
See you around.
Anyway. A muckfish. Delicious. I don't know why that thing gave up immediately, but alright. Okay, I guess we're not doing that. But yeah, like, for whatever reason, Azure Span had by far the most, like, hard to find little side quests. Like, I don't really know why. But then also, like, I don't know if this is the right thing.
Hey there. Have a good one. How are you? Safe.
Like, you'd think that it would kind of have to be the right thing, but what I'm getting from Wowhead is kind of different. Sweet, more Dragon Isle supplies. Like 8 of them. Okay, right. Gotta get armaments, but also kill the dude. That's weird. Okay. Nice that it's just stupidly easy because I should have done this literal years ago.
Good day to you. You need something? See you later. What can I do for you? Hey there.
Just dump them anywhere. I'm sure the elementals won't mind.
How
Jesus.
are you?
Kill Cracktooth.
Safe travels. Hello.
And kill a bunch of hyenas. Wow, a story of a memorable victory. I will be sure to turn that in while I'm here because otherwise it will drive me nuts forever. Need to find more of the matriarchs. I need Dragon Isle supplies to buy more decor, okay? So that's also why that's a very important reason why I'm clicking the purple boxes. Okay, matriarch. Well, he thought I was food for about 0.5 seconds.
Hey there. Hello. See you later. You need something? Safe travels.
Okay, so that's not. That wasn't it. There's another guy over here that I didn't see that's also got a quest. It's the same guy though.
See you around.
Oh, I need keys. Okay, can that not be happening? Can that go away, please? Jesus. I don't know why it's doing that, and I'm not happy about it. Two keys. Free the beavers. The poor innocent beavers did nothing to you. I'm gonna have to reload because that's hella annoying. Especially when I can't see my fucking action bar. Okay, and now it just decided to go away. The threat of reload really put it in its place or something. I don't know. Okay, I got 2 more keys, which is all I need. I don't even know if I honestly don't even know if this is the right quest line. I think that it is because it's, you know, the right location, but yeah. Again, Wowhead's just like lying to me and or throwing me off. Okay, wait, was that the last thing? Because I was supposed to start with that?
How are you? Hello. Have a good one.
Nope.
What can I do for you?
Okay, now we gotta kill another faction. But null elementalists, that's a choice. I don't know how I feel about just the extermination mission we've got going on here. You know, the poor animals, except for the sentient ones. Oh, did I? Okay. I thought I needed one more, but I didn't.
You need something? Hey there.
I could be reading these, and I probably should be, but yeah.
Have a good one.
But yes, he's stuck in the lake or pond because of all the nulls. Well, not just. Maybe I've been wrong all along. No, impossible. We're in too deep now.
See you later.
Okay. Okay, now it's starting to line up with Wowhead. Oh. Spine Ripper. Yeah, come fight me. But also, hey, it's another fight club for the expansion. Not the only one. You know what? Here, that's the thing. Was there any Arena of Death in War Within? Because I don't know that there was. And there should be, because there's always one. There's always been an arena like this. And if not, that kind of makes me sad, but I hadn't thought of it. Alright, how long is this gonna take, guys? You gotta start coming faster if I'm gonna kill all of them. Quickly. Just come on in to get fucked up. That's the deal. Halfway done, apparently. Doomblood? Where's Doomblood? He's just a little guy. Oh. That was worth 50. Hi, Nulgar. Well, you think the last one we had was Theater of Pain, the outdoor version? Well, no, because this exists. But also, no, because there was this one. Okay, stop that. Stop that. Jesus. If Blizzard could fix their shit, that would be great. But yeah, the Field of Ferocity was in Dragonflight. So we did have this in Dragonflight. But yeah, I don't know if there was one in War Within. I cannot handle that. That is so annoying. That is the most annoying bug ever, and I know that it's like a known bug. Arg. And it's probably gonna happen again, even though I reloaded. But you know, whatever. But yeah, there was one in Dragonflight. So now I'm like, was there really not one in War Within, or am I just forgetting something? Like, I guess we had the Awakening machine. There we go. But that, I don't care about that. Wow, I got a horned jaw, but I also finally got Sojourner of the Azure Span. Wait, do I not have like Lore Master of Dragonflight? Or is that just not a thing? Which one is this? Oh, I just didn't do any dailies in Eon's Fringe. Okay. Sure. Yeah, there's a bunch of things that I didn't get, but you know. Okay, I haven't finished Theldraszus either, so I am missing. What am I missing here? Bleeding Hearts. Yeah, so it kind of embarrassing that I never finished these. I should move on to the last character that I was actually going to do Loves in the Air shit on. But, you know, we're doing things, and that's what matters. It's just doing things and having a good time, right? But yeah, now I'm genuinely sad that there, as far as I'm aware, is not an arena fight thingy in War Within. That makes me sad. Because I enjoy them. And they're kind of silly. But, you know, still. Like, and I mean, we're getting Brawlers Guild back, but that hardly counts as a War Within thing. I could and or should fight... Well, I'll go kill a rare, I guess. There we go. Some reputation. And a bit of satisfaction. Okay, so this is supposed to be... like... here-ish. Yeah, it should be there. But yeah, like, it's just, I just, like, never flew over the right spot. I do hate that my tracking thing, it seems to be under there at a spot that I cannot actually do anything about. Like, because I would like to track low-level quests just for this, but I can't. So, I'm just hoping. Where was the flight path? Is it uppies? Yeah. Okay, what's the character name of the guy that gives it to me, man? Okay, it does say it's around the flight master somewhere. That's not helpful. Considering we're here and I'm not seeing any quests.
Protect the innocent. Defend the Isles.
Okay, finally someone gave me coordinates. Also up. Yep. Okay. Okay, we're helping heal someone or something. Suppose I could have... Actually, I don't know where the rest of that sentence was going. Never mind. It was going somewhere, but I don't know what it was. I do not like that I have to kill bees for this. It doesn't... I don't seem to have an option to not kill them. So, oh, okay. I can get them from the flowers. So I do have an option to not kill them. Never mind. Could do the world quest so that it's not a problem and making it hard to see things. But then I would have to actually go do the quest, and I don't really want to. Oh, so the bees get mad if I fuck with the flowers, which makes me feel bad, and I hate that. Man, Half Hill ran so many quests could walk, like for real. Wow, that one gave me 2. Too bad I didn't need it. Okay. Real quick, like. Oh, I mean, it's trivial, but it's done. Isn't it? No, little... Oh, I haven't bandaged someone in here. The little birdie. Oh, baby. Little baby. What a good burb. Deliver the medical supplies. Okay. Yep. I need to turn that in before I can actually get any more rep. Okay, I'm gonna go do that really quickly because I hate wasting reputation. It feels bad. Choppy. Well, that was a reasonable amount of Dragon Isle supplies, which again, I want to amass to buy various decor. I think I've gotten most of it, but you know. Okay, so apparently this part can be slightly hard to find. So I'm cheating. Oh, that actually wasn't that bad. I don't want to wear my profession equipment, but I also don't want to go find the thing to do that. Now we gotta find the infirmary.
The mountains are mighty here. Plant our banners to mark what the Dragon Scale expedition has discovered.
How do I deliver them? Aha!
Aspect's grace shine down on you. Go with the
Ta-da! Alright, we finally got Lore Master of the Dragon Isles. Go me. Okay, no, maybe I could have gotten more. I don't know. Yeah, I think rep was fine. Oh well, we did that. Yeah, whatever. Let's go back to Veldraken and then go do the other character. But yay, we finally got Lore Master of Dragonflight. Which, you know, has been a long time coming. A long time. I mean, I do have a lot of questing achievements from Dragonflight, so, I mean. Still don't have Eon's Fringe shit, though. And I don't have all the treasures within the dream. See, why do I not have that even though it says 9 out of 9? That's very confusing. Yeah, I'm 2 away from that, so... Right. Anyway, we can worry about that later. I've also been working on some of those things on my other character just because endeavors, right? My public, uh, neighborhood also has an endeavor that I haven't touched. So, like, I don't know if that one's fun or not, or if it's got any good shit on it. I should probably check at some point, but I've just been working on the one for our guild neighborhood, so it is what it is. I don't even know why I do this character instead of any other 80 that I have, but at one point I kind of played her. Also, I found out, like, on Monday that apparently druids can turn into cloud serpents now, which is interesting. So, cool. See, I could apply as a healer, but that would be bad. Mostly because I can't heal for shit, especially not in Feral. Oh, right, it's plate. I don't know why I have that. Got a lot of Dark Moon Fair shit. Yeah, right. Ugh. Where's my swipey swipe? Sure. Do those. Also, yeah, I don't know which druid things are changed where at this point. But yeah, I might as well mess around. Wow, there are so many of these that I do not have. That's right, I did get Glow Bear. And I like Glow Bear. But I think I like this one better. Not that I'm gonna see it very, very often. Alright, this one's like almost trollish. Right, I also forgot that I get to be Fire Kitty if I want to be. Yeah, Owl Bear Cat things were good. The Dream Sabers are really good. I like the question mark in terms of the source. Oh yeah, honor level not happening. Glory of the Legion Hero and Balance Power. I can be flamboyantly purple. I like that one. Oh wow, this one has like so much more customization. Jeez. Okay. Cool. Majestic. These are fun options. I haven't looked at these like ever. Anyway. Okay, so I only have a couple options here. But I earned this one and apparently not any of the other ones, so... I would like to be a little moth person sometimes. That's cute. Also cute. Yeah. Orca, dolphin, other dolphin, big old fish. Big old fish would be fun. Oh, I have not unlocked any of these. Ooh, pretty. Yeah, these are all marks, so I don't know if these are glyphs. Yeah, okay, this one's inscription for sure. Well, I don't get to be anything else right now, so... Okay, cool. We changed a handful of things, including which burb we get to be. A much bigger... Well, not that much bigger, but bigger burb. And somehow we are still in our forever queues. I don't understand why all of the early ones were like 2 minutes or less, and now they're all bad. I don't know what's up with that. It would be nice to have this in a slightly different color, but I have not earned that, I suppose, so... Whee! So, herbing we go, I guess. I think she's my herbalist minor because, obviously, druids, you know? Druids, am I right? Yep. Because, like, I don't have the stay mounted while mining thing yet, but I'm still gonna benefit from flight form being instant, so... Of course that didn't fucking loot. What's up? The Kazalgar mining is 74 now. The tank declining is kind of the worst case scenario here. Or missing it entirely. Not literally the worst thing ever, but you know, not great either. Well, back to the forever queue it is. Crystallized Blessing Blossom. Look at all these quests I'm not going to pick up because I already did them on other characters and I don't care. I do not wish to go towards the bees. Because the bees will absolutely mess me all the way up. One single stinky myco bloom. Boo. Uh-oh. You're gonna disconnect because of that? Are you serious? That's ridiculous. By the way, I do like that we actually got, like, the for realsies login screen now. I like it. It looks really good. I'd say if you kicked me out of my queue, I'll be so mad, but it shouldn't have. Oh, I went crunch. Didn't love that. Wow, I don't need this. Thanks. I don't know why that disconnected me. No, don't. No, I can't right-click these. Because last time I got a bunch of those popping up, everyone, or we got to the point where we asked if I could just right-click them. But hey, at least it was just the one this time. Apparently I've never grabbed one of those before. Bees. Not doing bees. Not today. Well, fine. I don't know what the Crimson Cannon is all about. That's interesting. Did this not loot? Because of course it didn't. Because this game is slightly broken, or was that just actually a different one? I can't tell. It must have been a different one because I got skill off of it again. So I would assume. Maybe not though, I don't know. Bismuth. Love how I just hit it with my stick. Very realistic. I was looking at the wrong thing. Yeah, it's all the way at the end, which sucks. I mean, it's not unexpected, but still. I should probably do my best. What is with people declining all of a sudden? I should do my best to have, like, mounted mining and herbing, although I guess herbing is not really essential to earn on a druid. But I should unlock that, all of those on my druid, just because it would be a good thing to have. Generally speaking, even if it's in old content and stuff, you know? So, like, on my main, I am also working on getting mounted mining in Dragonflight, just because it's so nice to have. How fucking long are we gonna have to wait to kill 3 lame dudes and get 4, like, love tokens that were, and nothing else? Like, this is a long time to wait for nothing, and I'm going to get nothing, because I always get nothing. Hello, tiny crow person. Who is also herbading. Herbdading. Come on, buddy. Thank you. Jesus Christ. Hey, Elaine. This car thing is such a pain. You have 2 new tires, but one of them is in the trunk and the donut is still on. Ugh. That is a pain. I'm sorry. Like, I'm glad that we got the new tires and hopefully the flat tires won't be an issue anymore, but I still understand that that's pretty frustrating. Get the donut put on, then you gotta get the donut taken off, and it's a whole thing, and yeah. I don't know what used to be in this slot, but it's gone now. Do. At least we got into a group that has some acceptable amount of damage. That helps a little. Okay, cool, bye. That took so long to get into. So long. Oh no, Elaine. AAA damage to threading apparently, and the tire shop doesn't have the equipment to replace the whole stud if it breaks coming off, so you need to call your mechanic and get them to mount the tire. Ugh. And like the studs are like, I think like a $10 part, so it's not even like a lot of money or anything necessarily, hopefully. But like it's still a pain in the ass, and yeah. That sucks. That sucks so much that they damaged it. I'm sorry to hear that. But yeah, overall that sounds pretty frustrating. And it just a pain in the ass, yeah. Okay. I don't think I still have anything to buy from that. Otherwise I would have spent the 28,000 currency I have. Suppose I should check if they put any housing shit on it. Okay, back to my main. Finally. But that's so weird that they don't have the equipment to replace a stud at a tire shop. That's like actually wild to me. Like, I get them not wanting to risk breaking it and all, but really, really weird that they apparently don't have the equipment to do that. That's very strange. So, I don't know what's up with that. No, I was gonna say to Dornegal, but no, let's take the freeway to Dornegal. And the smell of the tire shop has left you with a headache, so you really don't have the spoons to deal today. You'll have to call tomorrow. Yeah, that I don't blame you. That is rough. I made a rested zone outfit. I might change it to a just at my house outfit, but I like it. What's up with the line on her chin? Since when is that line on her chin there? When did that happen? I didn't put that there. Okay. Anyway, this is my casual outfit, and I think it's cute. I don't know why I look like I have a goatee from a distance, because I didn't do that. And, like, I don't think she's always... Okay, yeah, she looked to the side and it wasn't there. Okay, this is just a weird lighting quirk. Okay, it's a weird lighting quirk. Gotcha, never mind, everything is fine. And yeah, 90% sure that I already did... Well, not 90%. 100% sure that I already did Crown Chemical Go on her. Could I stop yawning and sneezing today? That would be great. It'd be so swell, frankly. Okay. Yeah, we should have no problem getting Steam Weedle Cartel to Exalted today. Hopefully, anyway. And then we have to start working on Venture Company, which, boo. There's a reason I saved them for last, and it's because I hate them.
The cartels are always hiring temp workers to pick up odds.
Yes, Gazlo, we know.
Won't find better. Thanks for stopping by. I'll be waiting.
Oh, we absolutely missed the, urge to surge, though, which kind of sucks. Right. Evidence of effect was the skimmer thingamajig. Like, I get you on the spoons, Elaine. I've been putting off making 3 separate phone calls that I just don't feel like dealing with. I just don't have the energy to deal with, and it sucks. Cool. I love this fucking mess. Why is this game like this sometimes? Anyway. But yeah, I don't want to make phone calls. I don't want to make phone calls at all in general, but you know, especially when it's like I have to deal with salespeople, because for one of them at least I have to deal with salespeople and I'm not fucking excited about it. Oh, I don't know if I got the rare. I don't know if I got that one at all. I swear they made these take so much longer in War Within than they were in Dragonflight. There we go. And still, that gave us like less than 10%. That's so stinky. %. And this guy's legendary. Yeah, okay. So that's 15 on his own.
That all seems fine up there.
Okay. And we found out last week that I could, in theory, solo the world boss, but people did show up to help me, so it is possible to get that one done if we decide we care. I don't think we're gonna need it, but yeah, we'll see. Yeah, that jumped instead of drifting, which is why I'm terrible at drifting. Oh my fucking god. I hate this place in this car. It sucks. Yeah, like, the drifting does help if you can pull it off, but I can't, apparently.
Wow! You ever think about doing this professionally?
No, I don't, because that would be dumb. Yeah, killing Dark Fuse, I can do that.
There go the dark views, doing their doing bad thing. Go do your doing good thing and make them stop.
They gave me false hope by giving me 2 market research on the first one.
You did
Sweet.
your thing good, champ. Now maybe they won't come back.
I doubt that, but you know, we can dream. I guess I have already done 3 quests. I was like, really? How am I actually there yet? But yeah, apparently I am. I could do the bonus thing.
Could use a few hands to shut it down. You in?
One goblin's tragic oil spill is another's marketing opportunity. So get in there and clean up with our patented cleaning products.
Poor flamingos.
It worked! Great!
Okay.
Dramatic corporate philanthropy will be great for our brand recognition.
Dark Fuse is sending their best to try and make trouble for us. How many of their best you think adds up to one of you?
All of their best doesn't add up to one of me, apparently. Okay, little boy. Do what you gotta do, I guess. I don't want that one to leash. No, he leashed, damn it. I tried. I just wanted to get them all killed at the same time. Didn't think about the repairing situation, though. I forgot that they do that. And I only have one interrupt. That's not actually strictly true, but... I don't think I need piles of rusted scrap at this point, but, you know, engineer go brr. And we're dead.
Yes, it was. All of them. You know, you're very efficient. It's, kind of scary, actually.
Maybe we can get to this in time. Because ultimately doing the weeklies, I think, gives us way more... rep than just doing the world quests, so... Kind of surprised that this guy's doing shit all on their own.
You're gonna let that stop you? Fix it!
Really? You can't just run over it yourself? Well, getting shot at by something that wasn't a part of this. I'm not helping out with that. That's not my problem. No offense. Man, it's been a while since I've seen a scrap pile not get fully finished. And now we wait, because I don't want to go in the wrong direction. There it is. Unless it's gonna be like last time and another one pops up and it randomly disappears. Didn't appreciate that last week. Can't hit me up here, loser. And by loser, I mean the trash pile itself, I guess. We'll see if this one gets fully finished. Possibly not, if it's just me, but we'll see.
And that's why we got insurance, folks. Clean it up.
Scoop. Someone's doing their
Wrap it up. I ain't spending more than another minute here.
their shipping and handling jobs outside of surge pricing.
Ugh, not again.
I do appreciate that if you are by yourself, there are less fires and less bombs. Yeah, okay, this is hard to do it all on your own. I still feel like these probably should have been 3 minutes long instead of 2 minutes long, but whatever. I don't know what that person was doing, because even with me, they still didn't get this close, and I did this on my own.
We're done scrapping this one.
Okay. Why do I never get in the damn car first?
We've loaded up this shredder with our newest anti-antifreeze. Test it out by icing down a few things.
Can probably afford to do this, especially if we are doing scrap on our own. Mostly, then we have time. For as often as they spawn, you think 2 minutes is fine, and like that's fair. It's just like at the start, I don't remember what most of my reasoning was, but like I don't love that you basically can't do it on your own and have it fully be maxed out, like just for in terms of, you know, doing it now and or later while it's not relevant. But because like you that kind of means you can't like farm the Galagio garbage stuff by yourself, which, you know, is not a huge deal for me because I already have actually, again, if it hasn't started yet, I might as well just do the fucking world quest. But, because, yeah, like, I already have the mount from it. I think I've gotten all that I can get from the Galagio garbage. I'm not 100% sure, but I think so. But not everyone is going to, and not everybody played this patch. So, like, I don't know. I feel like it should be possible to do it on your own at this point. As long as you have the helper bot. I'm not ever going to expect it to be like that without the helper bot, so... You got lucky and got traded the mount? Nice. I got lucky and got it despite the fact that I didn't know it existed before I got it. So, I did get lucky on that one. But yeah, it was just normal drop luck, so. Okay. Yeah, there were still tons of people doing it last week, so I'm actually kind of surprised that nobody's doing them right now. Like, there's obviously still people driving around. Damn it. Okay, cool. I love being stuck in garbage water. Although usually the garbage water dismounts you, so that was, I guess, pleasant that it didn't.
Interesting. Whatever you find, you keep. Get shoveling.
Oh, this person showed up right away, so that's good. Might depend on the time of day. I mean, maybe. But, like, we were doing this at exactly the same time of day last week because I was streaming it, so...
Yeah, it happens sometimes.
Yes, just deal with the nibblers and wait for everybody else to do all the work, you idiots. I clicked that. Like, seriously, go click something instead of relying on me to do it. God, you guys suck. It reminds me you should probably do the Dark Fuse rep. That's what I was doing last week, too. And we're only at friendly, and I don't know. 'Cause, like, yeah, I don't know. Apparently, it seems like the place where it was relatively easy to do it before has been uber nerfed. Which sucks. And I don't know what to do about it because, yeah, there are multiple items that are supposed to give you more market research, and only one of them isn't location-based. And if there aren't enough mobs to justify staying in one spot, then it doesn't really work, right? So... You think you're at Honored? I mean, I'm almost at Honored. I'm at 4,500 out of 6,000. And yeah, like, I want to do it... Like, it would be super great to do it, while... Like, if I could finish it while this rep buff was on, that would be great. But I don't expect that I'm gonna be able to do that, so... I don't know. Or, I mean, like... Able to, sure. Willing to, different question. Okay, fine. Fuck you. Get absolutely dead. But yeah, it's the grind is bad. Oh cool, I'm in combat because this dumbass is just sitting here getting hit by crouches. That was uncharitable of me, but I don't care. And yeah, apparently grinding is still, in theory, faster than, scrap piles, but I really don't know. Really don't know. Here, whatever, I'll do some jobs. And hope that I can get away with not doing a ton of extras during Urge to Surge later. Okay, Neminzi, I don't care. Bengals, in better news, you got cards and a haircut? Nice. Excellent. Sounds like a good day. I don't get to have a haircut for more than a month from now. Nulgar, I'm inspiring you to scrap your scrap as your idle farm instead of pre-patch stuff, at least until Winds of Wisdom ends. Yeah, yeah. I would say that that's probably more worthwhile than the pre-patch, frankly. At least it is for me. And yeah, like, you get a decent amount of market research for it, at least. Alright. Alright, I forgot how this works. Crystals aligned.
Great work, Toots. I hope your cut's enough to pay all of your traffic tickets.
That was very, very smooth and graceful. Thank you for noticing. Hello? I feel like I have arrived at Venturewood. What's the deal? Because I'm definitely here. This is the center of the thing, so... Okay, well, I guess I'm canceling and clocking out and starting again. I read it as to do anyway, honestly. Didn't even notice the typo. Okay, fuck you, car. Me too, Tallulah. This can bug try leaving and coming back. I mean, leaving and coming back would have worked. Clocking out and back in is also fine. Like, it's not a huge deal to do a different one instead. Bankos, luckily you're not in a grow-up phase, so you're just maintaining cuts now. Yeah, that's fair, but it still feels nice to get a haircut even in that place. Like, I don't know what my hair is going to look like by the time I get it cut, and I also don't know what it's going to look like after I get it cut, because I'm just trying to exist while I grow it out, so... You know... Defeat the slimes. Guess the problem with not getting the job streak is that I don't get to have one of them be sitting around taking a break. I think leaving 4 for Urge to Surge makes some degree of sense to me, so... I'm gonna go to that back corner and see if I can get a single market research to drop, because I really don't understand why they would have nuked it so much, but, like, they probably did. And Nulgar, worst case, leaving Undermine even. I mean, I would definitely rather clock out and then back in than leave Undermine, so... We do have this world quest left. Let's turn in the scrap one. See where that gets us rep-wise. Oh hey, a Blingtron. Never did get everything from any of the Blingtrons. I have many party grenades. Many, many. Yep, there it is, baby! There it is! Hell yeah! We got our pure heart courser! I literally wanted this mount and then found out that I needed 100 reps for it and was like, okay, I can do that. So, you did get one of the Kata era rockets from Blingtron last year. Nice. And thank you! That's 100 reputations maxed out. I actually kind of don't care about these then. Yep. I'm just, okay. I guess I'll leave them for next week, because all I wanted was that, but I still have Venture Co to go, and I can't switch cartels this week, so. Yeah, alright. But yeah, let's go see if we can get any market research over there. Because I didn't get a single one last week, so I don't think it's gonna work, but like, this would objectively be the best place to farm it, and I don't understand why they ruined it. Like, I don't understand why they intentionally had to make this grind so hard. Yeah, I don't think you get anything from these. But like, they're openly dark fused. They're labeled dark fused. They should give market research. They should, and they used to. So, like, I don't understand why they wouldn't just nerf the spawn rate or something, or have it, I don't know, anything. They could have done anything except removing it from their drops, right? They could have done so many things that were not completely a giant middle finger, you know? Yeah, I don't think it's happening. Where's your dude again?
Explosive bargains.
And to not already know that paint, so that's probably the problem then, right? Okay, already got one of those each. Okay. Yeah, like, I don't know. Part of me is like, just try a little bit more, but it didn't work last week. It's not gonna work this week. Because you don't even know how many reps you had max. I would have honestly thought that I had way more than 100, but apparently I didn't and don't, so. I'm, like, I might have more revered than I think, but, like, yeah, for this expansion, I have all but one, or sorry, all but two. Didn't do Azerothian Archives or Cobalt Assembly last time. Never managed to get all the way with Soradormi. Shadowlands, obviously, I don't have any of them because I wasn't playing. Yeah, okay, I guess I didn't get as many in BFA as I thought I did. Wow, only 2 of them. And the Honeybag Hive was recent, so... Crazy. Lots of Revered, though. Legion, I should have everything. Okay. For the most part. Fishing Dude and Chromie. Everything else is all the way. Oh, except for Keeper Renee. Who I don't remember who that is, but that's... I mean, okay, I'm really close to 4 out of 6. But yeah, like, I have a lot of reputations, just definitely not all of them. I was certain that I finished the grind with Nat Pagle. I must have done it on a different character. Because I am almost certain that I finished that one. Yeah, and then, yeah, the older you get, the fewer I have. And then, yeah, there's Shadowlands, so. I don't even know how many reps there are in the game. What the fuck was what? You had this tab in the background? I don't know. I don't think there was any particular weird noise on my end. Yeah, okay. I think it was some other tab. Because I don't think it was me. I guess if I'm gonna do this, I should get the potion again. I thought I might have bought another one last week, but maybe I didn't. We could also do Love is in the Air stuff, or something else, and I'm not sure what. But yeah, I actually don't know where the best place to farm it is, because the only good place to farm it, they fucking nuked from orbit for some reason, so... And, like, it's not even relevant anymore. Just let us have it again, please. I would really appreciate that. Just let the guys in that corner drop it. That's it. That's all. And like, I don't actually know how much market research you need in total, and I don't know how much I've had in total, so. And yeah, I could idly farm scrap. That's an option, but just spending 100 gold on every single one of those is kind of a pain in the ass. That I, like, it's not a huge deal or anything, I just don't really want to. And like, this area isn't super bad for farming it or anything, I don't think, but, you can't really round them up all into one spot to take advantage of the other buffs. Okay. Okay, there's... yeah. No, me. Use the damn car instead. If I finish these quests and don't turn them in until after I select a cartel next week, will it work for that cartel? Because I don't know. Honestly. Hey, look, some ore randomly down here for some fucking reason.
Keep it down.
Because, yeah, once you're honored, you can do this as well. Oh, right, those are for rares, so it's not that big of a deal. But yeah, the prototype auto-advertiser thing. Yeah. Ugh, I have 194. What a rough number to have.
Keep it quiet.
You keep it quiet. Stinky. And yeah, like, I don't know if it's worth farming this in a group or, like, with other people. Or if I just indiscriminately kill things all on my own. Goblin Murder Zone. Okay, why did the cooldown manager get turned off on my thing? I'm gonna have to fix that in the interface settings add-on, I think, because I don't want that one to translate across everybody. Come fight me. Yay, for Bladestorm. It's excellent. Okay. I mean, that was relatively lucrative, all things considered. Wow, so somebody else is the problem, perhaps. Maybe. Oh no, that's an NPC trike, actually. Where the fuck is everything? But also, maybe there is someone else running around here killing things too. And I don't think the growlers have a chance to drop anything, because that makes some degree of sense. Okay, maybe we should just go back where we were just now, because this was fine a minute ago, and now it's empty, so... I don't know. Come on, bring the other one with you. We want to be friends. Right, the whole half health situation is worse against rares. Man, I wasn't having this much issue with rares before this, though. And, like, I don't mean health-wise, I mean in terms of damage. I need to pull something else so I got some heals, man? Jeez. Come on, man, die. Well, okay. I'd way rather have miscellaneous mechanica than another steam boil mounting system, but whatever. Okay. Maybe this space is alright, and I just needed to do a bigger loop. I don't know. I mean, drops are okay so far. So far. But yeah, I should, I mean, like, I know, oh, cool. Cool! If I'm gonna be dead when this fixes itself, aren't I? Hey, Blizzard, what the fuck? Okay, somehow not dead, not really sure where the rest of these fuckers came from. Also, really don't know why that happened. That was super weird. I could participate in Urge to Surge. Or rather Surge pricing. I could do Urge to Surge, but again, the actual rep doesn't matter. I mean, it does say Steam Weedle, so maybe I have to. I don't know. I don't think so. Like, I don't think it stays with that one if you pick a different cartel next week. But I also don't know for sure. So, I don't know. Maybe I just do it.
It's go time, sugar. Let's make a buck.
And then by the time I come back, maybe things will be, respawned. Go away. Nobody else is surgeon. Not a single person from the looks of it.
You did the job and you didn't total your car. I call that a success.
So what happens if you don't get it to any milestone? Do you still get credit for participation? I don't know. I gotta go up. What the fuck are your siblings doing, Tycho? Lucibella Ladybird Rex the Third.
You make sure I got my cut of your tip, right?
Like, this is far from the first time that I've, like, not finished this quest in a week, and it's been fine, so I don't know why I'm, like, suddenly doubting myself, but whatever. Oh no, so we do urge to search. It's not a huge deal.
Great work, Toots. I hope your cut's enough to pay all of your traffic tickets.
Rusty's flushed goldfish.
Record time, sweetie. I'm moving you to the top of my Rolodex.
Okay, I guess I shouldn't have done any before, because I think we need to hit at least 10 for, to get credit. Yeah, cool. Love that. Okay.
Honey, sweetie, baby, sugar plum angel face. Thanks for completing that job. My
Okay.
father put things
Where does this go, Tallulah?
Dollface, honey bunches. You're my favorite driver. And just don't tell the rest of them I said that, okay?
like I've ever done this one. How do I do that? Like, reasonably. Okay. I don't know how much time I have. And I mean, I know it's up. I just was hoping that there would be a faster way to do this than this. Oh, you can leap? Alright, good to know for the future, I guess. Alright, well, somebody else started doing it, so at least I got the participation credit. Which is at the point that I will clock out, actually, because I'm done. Yeah, as much as I like this outfit and want to see it, it might have to be a home-only outfit. Well, at least I got my renown chest. Wonder how much your coffer keys will turn, how many resonance crystals they'll turn into, because apparently that's what happens to them. I am ready for midnight at this point, which is kind of a thing for me, actually. Where the fuck am I? Not where I thought I was. That's Rick Reverb's place. And at some point, I suspect people will be here grinding when these things are one hit, and that will be worse. At least there's a few different places you can do it. Maybe you shouldn't listen to Gallywix, guys, because you'd still be alive if you didn't. Rick Reverb. Yep. That guy. Why? See, like, I want to answer this phone call really bad because it's the phone call that I need to make because I need to call my internet provider and that's who's calling me. And I want to take this phone call so I can get this fucking thing out of the way, but I don't want to do it during stream. Like, they literally never call at a time where I can actually answer the phone. Because I don't know how long that phone call is going to be and I don't feel like doing that during stream. And I think that that's reasonable. But, like, really... This is not the first time that that's been the case, either. Ugh. And yes, Rick Reverb is a pretty fun boss, all things considered. I actually, generally speaking, I really enjoyed, Undermine as a raid. It was a good raid. Like, Gallywix, I mean, wasn't super duper inspiring or anything like that, but yeah, I don't know. I had a good time with it. Strix Bunk Junker was, in fact, difficult to get the hang of, but was fun. I really enjoyed Muggsy, which was also a little difficult to get the hang of, but once you did, it felt pretty good to kick his ass. So, yeah, I don't know. It was a good raid. Did I exterminate everybody around here? Well, there's an enforcer. Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy. Come say hi. And then you die. And it rhymes. Isn't that exciting? I think that's exciting. Nulga gave Mythic Lock and Stock a try some days ago, and wow, fuck that guy. What's the added mechanics for that one? Because I can imagine that that's terrible just knowing the heroic mechanics, but yeah. Polarity. Oh no, yeah, that doesn't sound great. That sounds like a problem. Filling my bags with junk. People get random polarity every minute or so, and if you touch boom, oh no. Yeah, that sounds like it requires a lot of coordination and should not be pugged, probably. I do like when things just explode. Okay, we started at 194 and we're at 252, which is not terrible. For like 1 and a bit loops of this area. You did have the skip available, so you tried Bandit once, then went to Muggsy, which was fun again since you overgeared it. It was the run that you got the mount from Galley. Nice! Congrats again. I really want the Dimensius mount, like really, really badly. But I don't know that I feel like I have what it takes or whatever to do it on Mythic. And I don't want to be a problem, in a group. So, yeah, I don't know. But I really like that mount. And, like, God knows I'm never gonna get it just, like, relying on drop luck. Because that doesn't happen. I'm just not really a lucky person. Some paleo plushies seem being the rare exception. I don't know what exact path I took through here before, so I feel like I'm running into problems with respawns. At least I'll make a little bit of money doing this. Yeah, like it feels like this is it feels like a good thing to grab these groups with the hyenas, but like the hyenas don't give you shit, so. Oops. I didn't know you were back here all by yourself, buddy. I don't think me killing these by myself is enough to increase the spawn rate, probably. Because it would be really great if it was, but I doubt it. I keep thinking the trike is another person and being like, oh god, no, please, no. And, like, I could go try and see if we could find a mythic group, like, for, Manaforge, like, now, but the time of day suggests that that's a bad idea. Okay, is it just me, or have we just not gotten a market research in, like, 5 minutes? Maybe less than that, but... Because the whole point of this whole thing is that you have to grind it, so there shouldn't be any, like, weird punishment for over-grinding it. Okay, there's one. Guess it was just unlucky. Or something. But yeah, I don't know, maybe trying to get Mythic Demencius down in the next 2 weeks is a reasonable goal. I don't know. And maybe I am increasing the spawn rate? I don't know, I'm all the fuck over the place in this area. But, like, if the spawn rate increases, the drop rate decreases? Is that what's happening? Because it sure fucking feels like it. Yeah, all of that and not a single market research, that feels like the drop rate went down. And I don't... That's like kind of almost tinfoil hatty, but like we were getting lots before, and now we are not. And I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Feels sketchy to me. Why did Blizzard just want so badly to make this grind terrible? I don't understand. Truly. I haven't even had the potion on for half an hour, and it's already, like, what, worthless? Because it sure, again, it feels like it. Potion is still on. 35 minutes left. 34, sorry. And just no market research anymore. We've had one since I've been talking about it. Everybody come make friends. Nope, not a single one. Like, okay, so, like, something's wrong, man. Something's up. That's not right. We can't be going from getting, like, 1 to 2 every 3 kills or whatever to 0 in 25 kills. That's not the same drop rate. Like, it can't be. Like, I mean, I guess it technically can, statistically speaking, but it's pretty fucking unlikely. Yeah, I think something's broken, man. I'm gonna kick this. Fuck you, Can. Like, is it just punishing you staying in the same area or something? Because, like, that doesn't make sense. Why? Like, am I going to start getting more again if I am here? That's the question. Yep. There's been a mechanic where something only drops over X minutes. I don't know what that means. Or every X. No, it's not that. It's definitely not that. I moved and immediately started getting it again. So Blizzard doesn't want you... They want you to farm it. They want you to grind it. But you have to move around, otherwise they'll stop dropping them. Like... What the fuck? Like, literally immediately after I went to another zone, it started dropping the same amount that it was before. Like, that's not right. That's not right. I don't like it. Why? And, like, I don't know, maybe this is just literally confirmation bias. It entirely could be. If you want to tell me my tinfoil hat's on, that's fine. But, like, sketchy as hell, man. Like, first kill drops something or has a guaranteed chance or higher amount than subsequent kills give less until the cooldown is over. Okay, but why? And, like, that still doesn't explain... That still doesn't explain it being fine once I move. So... Like, I don't... Like, everything that they've done related to this rep grind has made it so much worse, and I just don't understand why they hate us so much. Like, I legitimately do not understand the justification behind it. I don't get it. Like, they made it so the guys in the corner up there don't drop it. I can't remember what other changes they made, but apparently it's location-based now. Where you can't stay in the same spot without it slowly not dropping anymore. Like, what am I supposed to do with that? What am I supposed to do with that terrible, terrible information? Like... and, like... Ugh, God, I don't know, man. But yeah, I also don't understand, even in general, why they would ever punish you for grinding when they're the ones that are asking you to grind. Like, this exists as a grind. That's the whole point. They want you to spend time doing it because they want you to spend time playing their game. So why are you punishing us for actually doing it? I don't get it. I don't get it. And yeah, like, again, could be confirmation bias, but it just feels real fishy. Am I already at that point for this area? Does it take less time for that to happen in another area if you've already been doing it elsewhere? I don't know. And like, what's the point of an hour-long grind potion if you can only get items for 5 minutes? Yeah, like, we've only gone up 30 in all of those kills when we went up more than 100, or almost no, sorry, we went up like 70 in the same amount of kills before. And now I'm not getting any again. Because these guys have respawned. So respawned mobs just don't drop anything, apparently. This is really infuriating, I'm not gonna lie. It's really making me not want to bother with this fucking grind. Okay, well, yeah, see, and they see? I hadn't killed those ones yet. Those ones weren't respawned. I really would have liked to get to 300 at least. But do I have the patience to get another 25 with this bullshit going on? I do not know. Probably not. Like, why? I just don't understand why. This is the problem for me, is I just don't get it. What is the justification? What is the reasoning, the explanation? Why? Probably won't ever use an undermined bookcase, but I would like to buy it.
Stick to the shadows.
Need housing wrap, baby. And now I'm honored. Sweet.
What you need?
I need more resonance crystals real bad. Goblin ain't anyone you convince to step into it.
Watch your back.
Yay, housing experience. Okay, do we do Love is in the Air or do we do Zerolek? I mean, I guess we'll do the event shit first. I appreciate that the love tokens are warbound. I don't appreciate that they're not a currency, so that if I actually want to consolidate them all on one character, I have to put them in my warband bank. Which, frankly, I should have been doing on all of my alts, but yeah. I think I need a different city outfit. Like, this is, again, this is great, and I really like it for home. I think I'd like to have more layers or whatever in the city. But she looks so cute. I love her. Anyway. So yeah, I have okay, is that okay, I was gonna say, is that actually that broken? But yes, I have swimming outfit, and then I have 3 other ones that it switches between. Actually, even though that location should be different. I mean, icon. Yeah, it should be like that. We'll change the icon later. But yeah, like how much more? Because I mean, I can just be a peasant if I want. Oh right, that's not even a thing, it's just a shirt. Could do something like sleeker like that, I guess. Or a jacket. I don't like this part of this outfit though. What does this this even from? Oh, okay, it's the Sargerai sets. That looks so weird. Double up on the bottoms. Yeah, and this is why I don't like these skirts, is because they're like over top of things, which is weird. I don't think I have the full blue version of this Death Knight lookalike, which is a shame. Okay, we got like the slightly puffy pants. I don't know. Maybe... Oh. I'm fucking it up because I'm doing the wrong thing anyway. Wrong location. Wrong set. Like, Wrath is pretty ostentatious. The rework of it does look pretty good. Hey, Derek guy. We're over here getting mad at Undermine. And trying to decide what my Draenei wears when she's just chilling in the city. Because it probably shouldn't be this. Like, I mean, I guess there are, like, these outfits. Which are, you know, they're definitely less at-home outfit kind of things. Derek, I guess it was a very unbearable situation for their Monday game. What now? What did you do? What happened? I mean, I guess I could do something like this. The coats are good. Oh, you made the joke already? Oh, is it bear related? I mean, I guess I could do Plunder Lord. Plunder Lord's not bad. And it, like, kind of works as being a little more casual. Yeah, you caught a bear. Excellent. Actually, I think I have to do one-handed. I'm using this for my beach outfit right now, but, yeah. Fine, don't go down to my glasses section. Apparently, I've just decided that my character wears glasses now. Or at least sunglasses. Like, I don't know, you could do this for now. I don't know. I don't know how I feel about it. Yes, it's bear related. You caught Ursaring's Evo Monday night and it doesn't like you that much. Good news is it doesn't want to maul you yet. We'll take it. We'll take it, you know? Like, I don't know. It still feels like too much. Maybe without the shoulders, it's not so bad. A more subdued belt doesn't really fit it. It looks fine from the back. And again, like, I would love to wear the hat, but I don't like not having my hair, so... If that literally ever happens, we'll do helmets way more often, but, you know... I don't know. I might end up hating never seeing that one. But yeah. Okay, except that I clicked that. So I don't know. I don't love it. But sure. I don't know, because I do really like this outfit. It just does feel kind of bare for being in the city. I don't know. I can always change it. And yeah, I'm not sure about this feeling that much more understated than, you know, this.
May your feet find good trails.
But it might work out. We'll see. Alright. Love is in the air. We got distracted by transmog, but it's all good. Oh, also, right. Never mind. Let's get briefly distracted again. Where are we at? Okay, so we still get 500 more, which is good. I don't think I've bought, yeah, I haven't bought the Anubisath stuff yet, and I do really like it, so I think I'm gonna. It's a little much. It's very loud, but, like, I do like it. Don't know if I want that yet, though. Also, this thing is so weird and I like it. Like, what a weird little guy. I don't know 100% if I'm gonna get it, but I do like the weird little guy. Also, don't love where they hold that polearm, but I do like polearms. They are good. Right, because, yeah, this one's a staff, this one's a polearm, this one's also a staff. Okay, well, let's grab this. Because I bought a bunch of returning stuff already, but I haven't bought any of the new stuff. I'm like, I keep buying the skirts, but I don't know if I'm ever going to use them. I have the pink version of this, but the red one is really nice. Honestly, this kind of thing might also be a good in-town sort of outfit. Although the hip things are a lot for that, so I don't know. I'm still thinking about that one.
Goodbye now.
Yeah, and then like the swords and the hip things feel like so like too much without the shoulders with this outfit, but the shoulders feel like too much for just being casual. I don't know. I don't know, guys. Tell me what to do about transmog. What's the appropriate amount of dressed up to be in a city, in a rested area? Dear guy, in other news, just been going through old documents to touch up on world building. Nice. I'm supposed to be doing songwriting this week, and I don't know if that's happening. See, like, this person's got that coat and stuff. I don't hate the backpack. And, like, I'm happy so far with my, like, out and about in the world outfits. Jesus, man. What are you even... Are you literally wearing nothing but a belt and a neckband? Or what are the arm things? Hidden chest piece. Extended soul rune wraps is what they are. And then forsworn aspirant slippers. Alright. Cool, whatever. The glove things are interesting. I'll give them that. But yeah, I don't know what is an appropriate transmog for what I want. Which sucks. Let's go relax. I don't think I want to do this daily stuff on a bunch of characters. I'm pretty content to just, you know, do the dungeon. I do like that petting animals is a relaxing activity. It tracks. Petable critter, get back here. Okay, fine. I'll sit in my chair then. Badly. I will sit badly in this chair. Because my character apparently does not know how to sit. I don't think trying to catch the duck is particularly relaxing, so I'm not gonna keep trying to do that. Oh God. Yeah, I'm not happy with this outfit. We're gonna have to do something about it. But I don't know what.
Hello. Good luck, friend.
I have gifts, like I have, for the achievement, I have gifts that I'm missing and I'm not sure which ones are which. Like... like beauty, comfort, and respect, I don't know. Like, in theory, I could do all of those today. Okay.
You wish to speak? Walk with the Earth Mother.
Well, that didn't count. Yeah, because, like, there are only actually 3 options here. So, I don't know.
No time for dallying.
How are ya? Be good.
How did he end up over there?
Don't waste my time.
Cool, that was somebody else. Or, oh, no, apparently that did give me credit, so, alright. I don't remember who the booze belongs to. I got credit for it last time, but I don't remember who it was. I mean, she's drinking. Yeah, okay. Okay, and like this time I got festivity. Like, I don't know how you do that. I don't know what that's all about. I don't know. Unless there's somewhere else to pick up gifts. But I don't even know how I got as many as I have, so... oh, shit. I'm so not smart. I forgot that there's a second part of that, and now I have to go back. Oh well. Okay, Salandra, let's go. You know what I want? I want 2 charges of heroic leap. That's what I want. That would be so great, wouldn't it? I think that would be awesome. Also, I have good news. They fixed Neltharion. Yay!
Hello. Good luck, friend.
You missed that legendary? Which one?
You have a great day now.
I hate that my Legion fishing pole is not particularly good anymore. It makes me sad. I only have fucking 60 love tokens. That's brutal. Shit takes forever. Oh no, that's not true. I mean, it does a little bit, but I bought these yesterday, so that's on me. And yeah, I don't have either of the love boats. And I'm missing these weapons. I don't know why it tells me that I can't learn them. Which is very weird. I'm like, the polearm is pretty, but why is she holding it there? Whatever, let's buy it. Buy the two I might actually use. Okay. Cool. I can spend my shit as soon as I get it. That's fine. To Zaralek, I guess. 'Cause this stuff should have reset. Like, not all of them, but... Oh, no! Was it just once ever? What about the... Yeah, okay, research is under fire reset, so we're still doing that. It's just... I thought you could kill Sarkareth every week for housing endeavor stuff. And I'm a little sad you can't. Actually, I should go here first. Because there's new stuff I can buy from the vendor. And I haven't checked in on it in a while. And there's a portal there, so... And I haven't done... See, like, this is the thing, is, like, I would like that at-home outfit to be here as well, but this only counts as a rested area. Not as home. Which is unfortunate. Like, I get why. But, yeah.
Every brick tells a story.
Clouds bow to the stone, heights where griffins dare not fly, above all it waits.
Build to your dreams.
Oh. Okay. Well, I mean, that's where I was going to try, was up in this direction, but apparently Handy Notes has decided to ruin the fun for me. See, this is the thing, is like, I like Handy Notes for some things, and then other things, it's like, okay, well, that just took all the fun out of it. So, boo. It might have taken me a minute to go quite this high up, but still. Not that I didn't already have that, also. Whee! Okay. You.
Well, hello there, traveler.
Okay. So I have lots of stuff. As in coupons. I have more than half the max, so get at least one of these of each of these for the XP.
Put your nose where it don't belong.
You know what I would like also is if me tracking housing level as an experience bar actually stayed. That would be super nice, actually. Okay. I always forget where to get more maps for the sniff and seeking, because I still have 2 or 3 sniff and seeking things to do too. Oh, it was shoulders that gave you 3 charges of heroic leap. I see. Yeah, that I do remember that there was a point that I did have multiple heroic leaps, and it was great. It was great. Oh, apparently, where like?
See you soon.
Oh. I can talk to Ponzo, I suppose. Just has one every week. Cheap. Alright. I love the Niffin. They're very silly. Then you think in BFA there was a talent for a second charge. Yes, I believe that that is correct. I might be wrong, but I think you're right. Okay, let's do some sniff and seeking, because that's easy peasy and right here.
Don't forget your buddy.
Don't forget your buddy. I kind of couldn't do this without you, man. Arg. Have I done this one? Probably. Yep. Are these ones different than the last time I did this? Maybe. Stone statue across from me is as wise and truthful as her owl features suggest. So, not a... Oh, I guess it's kind of across from them, but yeah. Hey, Ruin, how's it going? Nice streak. Stone statue of a torn with a maze, blah, blah, blah. Heroic, rough stone statues broken, no longer bound to speak true or eloquently. Dragon statue's words can all be trusted. Torn statue made of iron who holds the hammer is not the correct choice if you seek our secrets. Nope. I didn't necessarily think so, I just don't feel like there are other options. But like that one just says it's not bound to tell the truth anymore. Oh no, he's saying the other one is. Yeah, okay. Yes, that makes more sense. I get you. I misread that. Ta-da! Yeah, so I still have 2 of them left, and guess it's just chance at this point.
How can I help?
Let's go! Another! I know there's diminished returns per one you do per week, but it's still a reasonable amount. This one might be the living statue one? Maybe? I don't know. I don't recall this. Etched key south restored. What am I doing here? There's supposed to be multiples of these? Um. Now what? I don't see any more that are not fragments. We gotta dig somewhere? Yeah, okay. I gotcha. Me carrying Marit and this giant ball.
I don't smell anything. I don't smell anything.
Really?
Smell anything.
Guess there's more rubble over there and over here, and that's probably where it is. Yeah. Alright. Well, we figured it out without looking it up, so that's nice. Really? You gotta make the one that's all the way over there be the one that's all the way on the other side of it? Boo. Sniff, burrow, dig! That was fast. Yep, touch the statue, and then it gotta smack me. Sweet. Wasn't a quest item in here, though, which there usually is on the ones that I haven't done. But that was the living statue one, and I hadn't done it before, so... Okay. Okay, yeah. Let's get away, buddy. Okay, do races a little bit. Oh, okay. Now Researchers Under Fire is currently active, so we are doing that. I did not realize that. Oh, yeah, 4:30. Okay. I think it's on the half hour. It did bug out last time, but it did eventually work. Like, we just had to wait for it to time out, which sucked. But it did still give us credit for the thing, so. I don't know if we can carry multiples. I'm gonna try, though. Nope. No pepperoni. Nice. All the ones I can see have somebody going for them already. Okay, there's at least 3 people coming back. I'm just gonna wait. We pissed off the local wildlife, and now we have to kill the local wildlife, which seems like a reasonable solution, right? Seems fair and legit to kill the animals for being agitated by the shit we did. And they apparently don't drop any loot, which I think is rude. Very funny that you just beat the shit out of these. Get rid of the big guy. I don't know if we were supposed to stop those from hitting him or not let them hit us. Curious ore samples. Okay, I'm carrying as many as I can, apparently. Did that drop them? Oh my god, why? Okay, no, you can only have one. It's just that you drop them if you do anything. I don't know where this sulfur bubble came from, but I'm not interested. Druid's getting away with not fighting the things. Some of them, anyway. If I grab the ones that aren't glowy, I don't think I have to mess with the things. It could just disappear then. Killing contaminated wildlife. See, contaminated stuff dying makes some degree of sense. Just, we pissed it off, now we should kill it, feels inhumane. I want to do something. I want to participate. But hey, at least it's a different one this time. All of the other ones I've done were the same stupid build the pillars and build the altar thing over and over again. Oh, big shake from the sleepy boy. Okay, apparently that was its own achievement. So, okay. I did not do a lot of researchers under fire. I did not do a lot of Zarelek in general. The most Zarelek I probably did was farming glow spores for Fearlath. kind of content to just let those come to us to some degree. But nobody else is, so I guess we're hopping. Killed the fucking healer. Stupid, stinky Titan lockdown forces always causing problems, right? Every time.
Hey, Renan, those dragony fellows there to the north, they are your friends, right?
What? Oh no, 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 no! Adventurers! The Sundered Flame are back! Quick! Get back to the platform!
Yep, cool, everything's dead. Guess I need to fly if I want to keep up with anyone else. But yeah, like I almost stayed over here because they always end up coming back from over here at some point. I'm helping, sort of. We're almost there. Last thing. Man, you guys didn't have to engage him all the fucking way over here, but alright.
Stop and drop everything. Let's get out of here. We'll pick up our work later. Thanks for your help, adventurers. Take this.
Couponing for beginners. I feel like I had more than 20 community coupons, considering I'm at 303 out of 500, but sure. Give me an achievement for getting 50. Yeah, like, that's crazy. I have way more than that. What? Oh, I have 319 out of 350 unique decor of uncommon quality or higher. Oh my god, that's so much lumber that it wants you to do. But mounted lumber harvesting sounds really nice. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, Ashwood is the one I'm closest with for sure. Oh, that was enough for the rep? Dang. Okay. Cool. Means we can do another sniff and seeking.
Hey there! Oh, come closer so I can get a whiff of you.
I don't know what the cache of embers was from, not gonna lie. I'm gonna go turn in those dragon shards of knowledge at some point, too. I know where to, so... It's always choosing this outfit lately. It was cycling through them a little bit a while ago.
Treasure everywhere. Just gotta sniff it out.
But yeah.
How can I help?
Come on, Marit, take me to the last one we haven't done. This could be thieving critters, I don't know.
Could smell you a mile away. Bye now.
I mean, worms are not what I think of when I think thieving critters, but there is a quest in here, which means I haven't done this one probably, so... what are we doing? Getting Pepsi cheese snacks? Okay. So where's the quest item? There it is. Drawing a blank. Stretched canvas. Okay. Keep sniffing, little man. That's the problem with the worms being nearby, is that it makes it so you can't find the other ones. I guess. One more. If looting would ever actually work. Okay. Why you hold Merritt is so funny. Yay, Pepsi. Okay, where's Pepsi's treasures? Oh, it's right here. Just gotta wait for it, I guess. Hello? Why can't I do this right now? Why won't it let me do it? Oh, is it because I'm holding him? God damn it. Just say that. Yeah. No, it wasn't the right one. Even though it had a thing.
There's treasure everywhere. Just
That's unfortunate. We tried. We tried. I don't know where to get more maps.
Oh, didn't see you there, buddy. Buddy system. Don't wander off alone.
Well, we're over halfway to housing level 6, which is not as much as I would like, but it's something. Yep, really shouldn't turn in those dragon shards of knowledge so that I eventually get the ability to mounted mine in Dragonflight. That would be so great.
I have many, many wares. Farewell, Grumbles.
Okay, okay, so I gotta do 4 more world quests for another 50, which is not bad. Yeah, 20 world quests in general. 5 delves, 5 mythic dungeons, 5 raid bosses, which is weekly. Honor is not happening. Okay.
There's isolated seismic activity in this area, which is a convenient way to collect crystal samples. Catch some before they shatter.
Let's not have a boulder land on our heads.
What? It's not my
Okay.
fault if you didn't have a helmet on. It is a bright day with exceptionally favorable winds. A perfect
Okay.
day for a race.
Oh, hey! That was a little premature, but we got there. So Whirling Surge is like redded out, suggesting that you shouldn't be able to do it during a race, but it still lets me do it, so that's weird. Anyway, I did it at a terrible time and went off course, but... we're not worrying about that right now anyway. Deep focus.
Nicely done. You and your Drake are
Well,
exceptional.
that was my personal best, so cool. Clack attack. Well, okay, now these all say they're red too, so I don't know if that was just the Dragon Race thing fucking up or what. Or if it's just, you know, the range thing happening again. Didn't know there was another race there. Another World Quest race. Also. Which is way more important than just a race, because the just a race one isn't worth that much.
Skills are coming along.
Alright, starting off with free Whirling Surge now and in the future, if I remember to do that. I think I missed that Vigor Bubble, which is unfortunate. Whew! And I definitely missed that one. That sucks. I screwed myself by missing that one.
Excellent work. I can see that the two of you
Still
will
my
soon be
best though. So yeah, that free Whirling Surge I think makes a really big difference. Which is interesting. Where the fuck is this creature? Where's the cave or whatever that this creature's in? There it is. Okay. Spiders. Great. Spiders that we are ignoring. Like, the crabs are just, like, barely better. Just barely. Especially when you know. You know, right? Why did you stun me? That's rude. I see. Petrifying bite. I get you. You've definitely killed this thing before. Okay, yes. The poison wears off and then you do that. Okay. Hopefully this doesn't cause a huge problem. God damn it. I almost got out. It's a very big circle though. But yeah, I've definitely had to kill this thing before, and I never liked it then, and I don't like it now. Oh. That time I didn't get petrified for some fucking reason. Alright. Yeah, there, I got it this time. I don't know why I didn't last time. Well, this thing's a little broken, huh? Works for me. At least we don't have to fight spiders on the way out. Apparently they've got a bunch of tanks for dealing with the elders over here, but need DPS, so I'm gonna go do that. Probably should have saved Whirling Surge for in the no-fly zone, but that's fine.
Majority elders are warlords of great cruelty. Killing them will not be easy, but we must strike them down.
Elaine, you don't think Space Garbage Man is going to be your thing in No Man's Sky? You'll finish the expedition for the rewards a little at a time. The outfit is great. Yeah, that's fair. I haven't looked at a lot of it. Like, I know you posted that video. I just didn't, you know, look at it yet. But, you know, we might get to that point. Got a Brewmaster Monk and a Guardian Druid.
Do you see, Bakan? These insects do not even notice you.
They're just focused on an easy kill, Golda.
Okay, this doesn't have that much health. Elaine, flinging sentinels at other sentinels may be fun, though you haven't tried it yet. Fair enough.
And with their deaths, countless dragon lives are saved and avenged.
Raise you back!
Let's kill some shit. Let's kill some losers. Nope, don't like being stunned. Nope, that's bad. That's bad news. Maybe I over-pulled a little. Okay, that's a very large detonate that I would like to not be in. Cool, I'm in this circle and I can't do anything about it. Oh my god, these things suck. Ah! Stop summoning your stupid shit. Annoying. So annoying. Well, last time I pulled 4 of those at once. Learned my lesson, alright. Alright, I learned. Wait. I didn't get loot from that? Oh, fuck off. I need to grab this loot before it disappears. Cool, it disappeared. I'm assuming that I looted it. And then it didn't actually loot. That's my assumption. So... Or it was another there is no loot situation, but it does seem like they fixed that, generally speaking. Are you doing something, or are you just chilling? Not that you need to help me, but you're just standing there, so... Why does this hound have so much more, like, survivability than the thing holding it? Okay, and then there's another one. I hope these are shared, but, like... Yeah, okay, well this'll do everything I need it to do. Just need these 3. Ugh. These fucking stinky ass Zakali. Stunning me.
The more we thin them out, the closer we get to breaking their foothold here.
Okay, I gotta do that with the yeet apparently. I don't like the shadow flame boil popping. I don't like flinging myself and stuff and then having to steer and everything. It sucks. Like, I almost missed that one because your depth perception in this situation, or at least mine, is not great. I will take this draconium though. I will do that. I've chosen poorly. And apparently I missed that. Stupid. Stanky. Ugh. Thought I was gonna get that one, and I did not.
We cannot remove this corruption, but we must keep it at bay. Good work.
Did they just only put in the community coupon achievement, like, yesterday or today? Well, yesterday. Because, like, I definitely have so many more than that. Lightbound Swarmers, I think I just have to run through them, right? I'm retreating. I'm retreating. Actually, let me do this race, because I think I'm close on that one. It might not be worth as much, but still. Okay. Because, yeah, now I'm trying to see if I can actually outdo myself with the addition of Whirling Surge as a free action. I'm assuming the answer is yes, and so far that has been the case. Yeah, it was the last one I needed, and yep, that was like 11 seconds faster than gold. So yeah, that changes a lot. That free Whirling Surge is crazy difference.
Is drawing near the central beacon, blocking the light we use to navigate. Mount up and knock them from the skies.
Yes, this is the one where I just fly through things. I thought. Am I just missing them all this badly? Or are they just telling me to be here? No? What do you want me to do? Mount up and knock them from the skies. What the fuck else was I doing? There's no way I'm not hitting a single one of these. It's not possible. And I'm definitely going fast enough. So this quest is fucking broken. Cool, love that. We will do a quick loop away and then go back just to see if it fixes itself, but if it doesn't, we are moving on. Nope, it's just broken. I love when Blizzard is like, hey, you guys should go do this thing that we want you to do. By the way, it's broken. Probably not the rare I should go for, but I'm gonna. Well, I almost interrupted that. Not that it was a super worthwhile thing to interrupt. Well, thanks for the free loot, I guess. Yeah, I don't mind when there are rares or bosses that summon extra things because, A, these ones drop loot, which is nice, and B, free victory rush. 0 effort victory rush. The Stonefall isn't even particularly hard to avoid. Just, yeah. I don't know why that stupid fucking thundering thing is so hard to avoid, but Or did he even summon those, or was that just incidental and like it was just anything that was near got summoned? Maybe. But yeah, I don't know what the actual circle of that was, but I was definitely getting hit by that before, which is kind of annoying. Rude. What is trying to kill me? I think it's invisible. What is trying to kill me? What? Also, who boy, they seemingly... Whatever, I guess they always nerf world, like, gold world quests when a thing is done. But yeah. They sure did. I don't know if I've ever done the slime ranching world quest. Maybe. I could kill 4 raid bosses in here. Get that done. Could do Dells too. Okay, so yeah, I got the 20 world quests. And I've done that twice. Okay, one more rare and I'll get another 45. And like, that's the thing is like, yeah, there are diminishing returns, but 45 is still, like, something that's worth 45 is still more worth doing than something that's worth 25, right? So like, I don't know. I only want to do Researchers Under Fire once a week, but like, I could justify doing it more than that. I don't know if, like, the diminishing returns are exponential. Like, I don't know if it just goes down by 5 every time, or if it's, like, it goes down by 5 and then it goes down by 10, but I think it just goes down by the same amount every time based on the other things I'm looking at. There we go. Another rare kill thing. Look how close we're getting! Oh my god, it's after 5. Okay. Yeah. Do I want... I don't know that I want to do... Like, I want to do the raid bosses thing. But not necessarily this raid. But also, which raid? Which raid would I rather do? Something where they're more close together, maybe. Or there's just a lot of bosses. I mean, we could go do ICC. Wait, did I get Invincible? I did. That was like really recent. And I didn't get it from the Lich King. I got it from, I don't think, anyway. I should be using Invincible. Invincible is a good pony. Plus it flies. Good flying pony. Okay, so that one's not worth doing, or at least not worth doing for mount. Yeah, my 2 white whales, Invincible and Anzu, I've now gotten through other means, which is wild. Fuck it. We'll just do the first 4 in here, I guess. We're already here, and I don't know how to decide where else to go, so. Hey, little boy. What's up? I know, nobody gave you any treats today. You're dying. And also, it's an hour away from dinner time, so, you know, we can't have that. Oh, baby. Oh. Baby boy. And Lily never did come up here. Because she's a butthead. Slurp slurp. Him lick. Hey. Hey, big boy. Little boy, really. Oh, sorry. I bonked you. Where you going? Here, I'll give you a treat. Oh, oh boy. Brrr. Hi. Brrr. Yeah. Oh, he purr. Yes. Hello. Please don't drop shit on my keyboard, though. Here, come here. Come here. There you go. Now people can see you. Good boy. Come here, Lily. I love you, little boy. Come here. Mm-hmm. Come on. Up. Up you get. Good girl. No, Tycho. She just like precariously grabbed it in her front teeth. Yeah, the babies. They needed snacks. Mostly Tycho was about to leave and I wanted to keep baby around for a little while longer. You don't have to stay. I just wanted to give you a treat for being a good boy. You were a bit of a menace at the start of stream, but you settled down very quickly. There's Pabu. Yes, Pabu can have a treat too. You didn't do anything except be a jerk today. That's all you've done. Hello. It's not for you. You already got yours. You got yours. You got yours. You're very cute, but not double treats cute. Come here. Yeah, come here. You know the drill. You gotta come up here for your treat. Tycho, let the people see Pabu consume a treat whole. Or not. Okay, we just got the back of Tycho's head instead of Pabu. Sorry about that. Hi, Boo Boo. Yeah, slurp slurp. Slurp the fingies. There might still be a tiny bit of treat dust on there. There isn't, because you've licked it all clean, but you know, there might be. You have to be sure. Yeah. Hello. Yeah. Hi. Look at him go. Alright. We gotta kill these bosses because I gotta go make supper. Hi. Can you stop licking my fingers now? There? Are we done? Thank you. I love you. Bye. He's like, I'm not gone. I'm still here. That's not what I wanted.
Civilian, something dark saps my strength within these halls. Can you feel it? I do. It's nearly overwhelming.
Yeah, we need 4 raid bosses. Such nommy noms from the babies. Now Papu's having a bath, of course. Can you solo normal Miradrasil? I don't know. Probably not because of like Naimu and stuff, right? Maybe. I don't know. One of these days I should try. Wow, did you leash? I didn't know you guys could leash. I don't know, it might take like forever to kill 4 bosses in here, but it's fine. Pabu, please behave.
We went through many iterations. This is one of our more successful attempts. While imperfect, it will be more than enough to destroy these interlopers.
Uh-huh.
But our troops are still out there. Their names will ever
I mean, they're not. Your troops are all dead. They've been dead for a minute already. This poor dragon. This poor dragon. Tycho, I cannot see through you. Tycho, I cannot see through you, child. I can't see anything. Thanks, little boy. I'm standing in some crap. You jumping up, Pabu? Oh, babies. He wanted to head bonk you a little, Lily. He love you. Ooh.
Finally, its grip weakened.
Okay, I mean it's cloth, but still.
Wields some power that can tear at our minds.
The betrayer holds no such power.
Yeah, there we go. Look at Pabu. He ended up here all on his own. Don't leave Lily alone. Oh, guys, don't pincer her. That's just rude. Go sit in your box.
Plunder my secrets. Now that
I'm
my
sorry, Lily.
we can
I love
ensure
you.
no outsider claims what is
Like, at that point, he was submitting his own head to be licked, but, like, we all know that that leads to him licking her and then him biting her eventually, so, you know. Okay. And yeah, because I don't know which raid boss it's saying that I already killed. Because, like, obviously none of my raid boss kills from last week are still counting, so I don't know.
I forged wonders that would shape the world. After millennia unattended, they have become unruly. It will take a strong will to ensure their obedience.
I was also a product of experimentation. One that your
Flame and shadow, both powerful. You are of my blood. The fact combined, they become even greater.
Poor Rathian dealing with his daddy trauma in here. Smash! Very satisfying breaking noise. Blistering Twilight does sound pretty unpleasant. Oh, now you come redeem Spoil the Fuzz children after we've already done the whole thing. If you have the patience, Nulgar, let me kill 2 more bosses and then I will do it.
Shadow flame holds.
There is no denying its strength, but it seems too dangerous.
Good
to truly
pants.
control.
You possess the will. to
Leather,
master
but good
the process.
pants.
Just imagine what you.
Well, you didn't miss anyone paying for them. You missed Tycho almost leaving and then me deciding to give them treats so he'd stay. and then the other 2. Okay, if you're getting ready for bed, we can give it to them now. We'll just stand in this corner. Okay. You guys are all going to chill the fuck out and stay where you are and just be adorable. And I dropped one, but you guys are going to pretend that I didn't. Lily, let Pabu eat. Okay, Lily. Good girl. Yeah? No, take it. Take it. Good boy. I'm sorry, Pablo, but you got so much. You got spent so much time licking my hands after the last one. I don't know where the extra treat fell. So somebody's gonna get an extra treat at some point when they find it. I love you, children. Yeah, he can still slurp. Oh, babies. Lily, don't leave. Lily. Pablo, okay, you're done. You're done licking my hand again. Okay, well, apparently Lily doesn't wish to be between the boys anymore, which I kind of get, but also rude. And you are not going to covet the plastic. You're not chewing on this plastic. There's my treat. Hi, Lily. I love you. You should come back for 2 minutes. I just need to kill 2 more bosses. I did do that on full screen and then just click it right back just now, right? I think I did. My treat is a lime flavored something. And just have a little bag of hard candies. Okay, good. Like, I thought that I remembered that I did that properly, but like something didn't click. So. But yeah, I really need to go make supper. So. That's unfortunate. But I really wanted to get just that one thing done. Probably should have done an older raid, but yeah, I didn't want to have to decide where to go. Can y'all stop fucking talking?
Unfortunately, they were too volatile to control.
Did you share in Discord? And I've undoubtedly noticed Dragonflight content now has legacy loot. I don't know that you explicitly shared that, and I don't know if I noticed that that's exactly what was happening, but obviously, it's obviously happening, so. But yeah, that's great. Which makes sense, I guess we are functionally in the second expansion after its release. Oh, boy bath. Boy bath time. Slorp slorp. Idiots.
I lacked the desired strength. The next iteration was imbued with excessive arcane power.
It doesn't look like excessive arcane power did super good things for him.
Sadly, a creature with unstable arcane surges was useless, so we refined the infusion process. Die, lesser things!
I suppose this one is the refined one. In comparison. But yeah, that's definitely legacy loot. Oh, that's a cool shield. I think I have to go kill Raushok, right?
My expectations.
Wait, you knew these creatures were waiting to be unleashed.
Of course, and you rose to the challenge as I knew you would.
Uncorrupted-ish image Neltharion is really the worst. Like, genuinely poor Rathian through this whole raid. It's so bad. More heroic leaps. At least I have 25% speed, which is pretty good, honestly. I'm impressed that I managed to avoid all of that trash. Maybe not that impressed, but a little bit. Okay.
The Jorogen are scaling the walls. Champions, form ranks.
I'm not even gonna walk past this one, because I don't feel like fighting it. Yes. Yes, Nelgar, take advantage of the sleepiness and go to bed. I respect that decision. Thank you for hanging out, and thank you for the treats for the kitties. They appreciated it. In their own way. Molten Raid. Oh yeah, definitely doing like some degree of legacy damage too. Like, not one-shot things amount, but yeah. Alright. Did I not have... I guess I didn't have the normal color of those. Because I know I have other color of those. But yeah, woohoo for legacy loot.
A fine victory, my son. I expected nothing less.
And yeah, it's still 45. It still makes sense. Anyway, whatever. I have killed 4 raid bosses. I am going to Hearth, and I am going to head out because I need to go make dinner. Alright. That is the wrong tab, me. That is also the wrong tab. Alright. Let's keep Warcraft going and go see Bowser. Bowser is doing some Bowser's doing Ecodome right now. I can read. Now, shouldn't have legacy damage before level 81, and you killed Razageth and Sarkareth for their manuscripts took the same amount of time. And I mean, that's fair, but I'm just looking at my damage meter. But, whatever. It doesn't matter. Okay, that's not... Wow, I sure know how to raid today. I'm doing so great. The copy-paste situation totally worked. I'm gonna set this up, whatever. We are going to play more Cosmic Wheel Sisterhood tomorrow. Hopefully, maybe we'll be finishing the game. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. But for now, thank you for joining me for some WoW stuff. It has been an eclectic mix again, just like it was last week, so thanks for putting up with that. And yeah, I will see all of you guys tomorrow. Bye.